I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Very serious of you. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure.
Well met.
Yeah?
One day I'll catch a break. I've got a long road ahead. Let's be on my way.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wits and blades, always sharp. What's next?
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go? Is that blood? No, never mind. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What path lies before me?
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! Ugh! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There. You are fairly bought and paid for. Let's take them!
Mind my step. Something over there.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
A hero at heart.
Still on my feet.
Can't afford to let up. Moving.
Battle favors the fearless.
It Ali.
Find a route.
These boots have seen everything.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God's damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a...
God's damn it. Anyone but her.
Now? But I'm just getting comfy.
God's damn it. Anyone but her.
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
What path lies before me?
Looking at something. I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction. Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost. And what do you see, exactly? What? But I don't... Excuse me.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Well met.
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can. I'm sure of it.
How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to... Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Will turns to a lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells. Which reminds me...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storm.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh. Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. He's the blade of frontier. Speaking... Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of... What? Now, too late.
Will burns in the fire.
What's on your mind? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Soldier?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want... Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been...
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. I've only been looking after us. That girl, he won't bother us anymore. Now I've made sure of it.
Speak.
You wish to speak?
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Well met.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Let's get on with it.
Sharp as ever.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I wonder what the next move is.
Blade at the ready.
Can't give up now. Moving in.
If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There.
What's that?
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Forever dauntless.
One day I'll catch a break.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Close ranks.
the fearless.
Let's go.
Take two.
No holding back.
My turn. In position.
No holding back. No choice but to keep going.
keep going.
Fading fast. I need healing. What's the plan? Take your humor.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Watch this.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Poor lad. He deserved better. And so does his coin. Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. Might have been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there. This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. Tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent, long shadow. He'll take good care of you. Damn it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors. Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it. Black Hand be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find us. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks. Since when does a mule know what it carries?
With haste. Can't risk being in open view. A couple turns should do it. Don't give me trouble now. Right tool will do the trick. Can't keep me out. Come on, open up. Wonder what's past this.
Thanks again. We'll head out as... Thanks again. Chest's intact, more or less.
If not over, then through. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Well met.
Chest's intact.
Attention!
Let's get going. Time to press ahead.
Chest's intact, more or less.
The pride of the gate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
Don't waste a step.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. A shame. I thought we were doing well together.
Speak. It is done. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one's stopped me yet. Light on my feet. No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel. A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge. I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
It'd swallow us in a gulp.
before they see you, Gresham! Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretha. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even.
You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say.
A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlakith, our undying queen.
She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours. To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The distilled Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble distilled Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
The Gith Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Speak, quickly.
Seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it. Agreed. There's not much we can do but press forward. Very serious of you. But go. Fine. What's on your mind?
Speak.
Risen Road, closed due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
Way too big.
Something over there.
chance.
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Detour.
Speak. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want some? All right, some company. No time to dally.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Care when we would be reckless. Teach us. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, hell, dwarves! I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Toril, and whatever lies beyond the stars.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
This'll be fun.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Hope you weren't followed, mate. You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me. You don't want to keep Zaris waiting.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
You don't want to keep Zaris.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
To keep going.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen?
Avoid that trap.
Hope you weren't followed, mate.
That's curious.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me. Did that artist really paint all those things?
Well, don't you cut a if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh? You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you, and if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay. Something I can help you with? Fancy that? So do I. Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen only.
You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me. Not to you, perhaps. But those of actual taste might disagree. For the return of her prize artist, my patron will measure her gratitude in gold. Tenfold whatever ransom these clods try to squeeze from you, I guarantee it. As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again. There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh lying about. All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
What's in your artist paint?
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in those.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization. But my patron will be most grateful for your heroics. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose. Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then. No, don't tell me. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras. A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my... Assuming Lady Janeth still...
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never... before my fame, But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint. Oh, absolutely. And yet, I think of that... Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Another step forward.
See my handiwork? He started squealing before the knives came out, truth be told. But it pays to be thorough.
No more. You beautiful bastard. Thought my luck had finally run out.
He's legging it! After him!
Seal blumps! Don't want to...
Can't slow down.
See my handiwork?
I was glad to see Rugen, until he told me he lost the shipment. Failure creates debt, and debt requires payment. But he'll live. I owe you one for saving my people. The Zhentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Pity we didn't have you on the job from the start. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. That's Zent business. You did me a service. Doesn't make you one of us. Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us. You opened the shipment. You've killed me. You've bloody killed us all. Damned if I won't Lads! Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place... That's Zent. You did me a service. Doesn't... Someone kidnapped a... I don't plan on it being us. You've killed me. Lads!
See my handy...
No more.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in those?
A few, yeah.
I was glad to see Rugen, until he told me he lost. Failure creates debt, and I owe you one for saving my people. That's worth some coin. Pity we didn't have you. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. That's you did me a service. Doesn't make you one of us. Someone kidnapped a duke. Right, I don't plan on it being us.
Strip this place bare!
All right, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Where am I needed?
What's next, I wonder?
Pleasure.
Don't be shy. Where to?
Looking ahead.
All right, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Pleasure.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Never a dull moment.
Making me sweat.
All right, what now? A hero at heart.
Don't burn yourself.
Any falls behind?
Still alive. So that's progress. Never wanted the easy path.
No more. You beautiful bastard.
He's legging it! After him!
I'll go this way. I leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales.
Where am I needed? One move ahead.
My faith will guide me.
On I go.
Are we unpacking? I
No
thought
one
we were
stopped me
packing.
yet. These boots have seen everything. At least things have stayed
Lamps,
interesting.
lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
No more.
He's legging it! After him!
Sealed lamps!
Don't want open flames where
No more.
Negative! After him!
lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
I miss watching your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins off it. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a
Sharp
museum.
as ever.
They got paintings in those.
A few, yeah.
Pick up the pace!
What am I to do?
Drawing something earlier.
So, you can do a better job than that paunch you sold.
Keep it up, little
Have a
rat.
lot on my mind.
Might be I can sell you someday.
Well, in it.
Like Ma always wanted.
No more.
Negative! After him!
Impero
Fuck yes. Aye, aye.
My faith will protect me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Like Ma always wanted.
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
Strip this place bare!
You're a friend of the Zen. Assuming we make...
When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in those?
A few, yeah.
Any falls behind? I'll leave them for the fit.
You're a friend of the Zent now. That's worth something. Assuming we make it. You're a friend of the Zent. Assuming we make it.
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday.
That's curious.
Just out of view. Never wanted the easy path.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
My fears high. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. I've always been terrified of them, ever since I was a child. I showed you my memory of when I was lost in the woods. It can hardly come as a surprise. The Mother Superior wasn't above using it against me. If I disobeyed, sometimes instead of a whipping, she'd threaten to drag me to a wolf den. Never failed to bring me back in line. Why is it always the bad memories I can still recall? In any case, I'll be keen to avoid them. You're unlike the Mother Superior, then. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different. Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before. Fine. What? Quite splendidly, to give credit.
I don't need any attention right now. Need to find a way forward. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Light on my feet.
Nothing to see here.
tenses, horns lowered in your direction. His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified. The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc. The creature turns a piece of cud around its mouth, chewing contentedly. The creature turns a piece...
Sharp as ever. Never a dull moment. All right, time to skulk about. Time to press ahead. Well, so much for peace.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
Time to press ahead.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in...
That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you.
It hardly has any effect. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. What I am is a walking, and what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mystery. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess Yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You've seen this before. The book, the black tendrils of chaos weave that lash out and overtake you. The dread is as real as the first time. The oppression just as unbearable.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could. Till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind-flared colony so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth. What's on your mind? Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept... If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Wonderful. Lead on.
Well met.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
You wish to speak?
Speak.
To think, Gales had this devastating... Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
Copper for your thoughts.
So Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secret. Very serious of you. But...
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the... And just when things...
You know, I've been catching my... All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the...
Seek and you shall find me. The path less traveled.
Invisibilis. Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Not now.
Invisibilis.
Soldier.
Lovely day, this. For now.
All right, what now? Swift as my feet can carry me. You wish to speak? It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a Those who remained are shadow cursed. We have to get to Moonrise.
But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better. Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found. With such stimulating company? Never better. There are few things that are too strong for me. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. A bad impression. You wish to speak?
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. Someone I miss and lost, I suppose. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Yes?
Well met.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd Fine. What's on your... Quite splendidly.
Hey, soldier.
Speak.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself... My It's not too deep. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. Very serious of you. But go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you.
Well met.
Yes?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong. You did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in.
But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Of course, as a paladin, your patron deity endows you with many such powers otherwise unattainable. I do hope you cherish that gift. How can I help?
You wish to speak? With such stimulating company?
Quite the cozy setup.
Speak.
Soldier?
Yes? shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You have my attention.
Let's get going. What path lies before me? Looking ahead.
Salutations. I applaud your taste.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
When I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
to do. Very well.
Tale for the ages.
It's my blood. Got it.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Ahead even more intriguing.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. remain vigilant. We cannot be distracted. May the dice roll in my favor.
I'm heating up.
Focus.
Survival is all that matters. Unleash me.
Welcome, rest.
Curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Fungal spores. Refreshing.
Gods, what's happening?
What in the nine hells is that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They're coming. You're coming.
slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elistray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Tim asks, known to cause confusion. Let's not get too close. Knees high.
Let's finish this.
Rough tempest I will raise. Where do I go from here? Another step forward. It can't be. Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything.
I must keep going.
Another step forward. shall be done. Time to push my luck again. Let me recite their demise.
Now this is my happy place.
Quickly now.
Got to keep fighting. Take your
Can't even catch my breath. Gone with the weave. Blood comes easy these days.
weird looking.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
And torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
What to do? Should mind my step.
Too much to bear.
Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
There's no time to waste.
Take two.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Should mind my step. These boots have seen everything. Out of sight, out of mind. Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar. With haste.
The names of settlements are crossed out. Breachstone, Sinkhole, Salson, Lolth, Old Kell, Demons.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
What? Dick? Got someone sneaking up on us? Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled grey skin, you see the Absolute's brand.
That's right. You are a true soul.
Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absence at the center of your mind.
Not like me to overlook one of the Absolute's chosen. Let myself get distracted. Won't happen again. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet. Tracking a runaway slave, deep gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the runaway, but she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. Serving the Absolute ought to be reward enough. But no matter. Sergeant Thrin will cough up big to hear that slay's got a comeuppance. The stolen boots will do nicely as proof. And a true soul like yourself could name his prize then, I reckon. I'll keep watch here. No might make a run for it. Half the squad dead for the...
Can you believe this is my first time in the Underdark? The world is so big.
The Underdark. As if we didn't face enough dangers back up on... Very serious of you. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I...
The Underdark has a certain menacing beauty to it. Though I'll be...
What creatures live in waters this dark?
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
human. What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Your parasite stirs briefly, then goes still. The Dwegar is not infected.
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Drugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig? That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Charming. And slave drivers to boot. Might be worth talking to the gnomes before they're worked to death.
a vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Best be on my way.
How goes the hunt? She's just some deep gnome slave. The boots should give her away.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. The parasite is quiet. You feel no bond with the creature. Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you. Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Seek me. Seek. Seek. Flesh walker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. I do not belong here. I am not welcomed here. I grow among them, yet I am not of them. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove.
Dwegar I do not belong. I grow among them.
Have to keep going.
Balin, where are you? Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick. Right. Never mind. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
love to, thanks.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
Rebel bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Seek.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? A common phenomenon in the... Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with? Forgive me. Being inquisitive is in my nature. The feeling is mutual, friend, but I found that there is as much to learn from an... So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity. Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years. This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
it hurts.
Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear. Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand? Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh? I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on hunters? Scavengers, more like. Waiting out there in the dark for me to die. Course, I reckon the Myconids are doing the same thing. You've seen how they put the dead to work. This damned place. Once my people are free, I promise you, we will not be coming back. Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery. Like I said, save my kin. And if you kill any Dwergar, you won't see any tears from me.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Duergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I suppose such wicked killers deserve wicked ends.
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Duergar.
The Duergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song. Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes.
The Duergar seek a gnome. It is a guest. We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song. The Sovereign gifts you one more vision, a wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
We breathe the dead make.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
You may not.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy.
We, the dead.
If I die down here,
What more would you ask?
No peace. No.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy.
Moving in.
What's cooking?
Stealth mode activated.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
their chances.
On it.
I'm ready. Onward.
Gods, it's hot in here. Moving.
So you're kind of surprised.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
What should I do?
No surrender.
Take fury. Impero.
Save me. I cannot take much more.
Survival is all that matters.
No bloom, all doom. Of course,
Need to stay focused.
the witching hour. The lance board is set.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Another fight. Let's go. I speak, they burn. Creator, destroyer.
Put him up.
Need to act fast. Got to move.
No one's stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No time to rest. How much farther can I go?
The Sovereign spoke.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
My, this sovereign likes to delegate.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return. Peacebringer. Be
My, this sovereign likes to delegate.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond. Peacebringer. The circle lo-
Don't waste a step.
I'm coming. I'm almost sorry to hear it. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start. Like I said, save.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Might be enough to cover rent.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
What's an adamantine forge, then?
Well?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How goes the hunt? The boots should give her away. Oh, look at that. Swift work. You'll want to take those to Sergeant Thrin. More like us, got a moving rubble. Need to clear a path through to some ruins. Look for a Dwergar with bare feet and a face like thunder. I'll stay back here. See if I...
Need to find a way forward.
Soldier?
How can I help?
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something? Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love to try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love to try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to. Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justician. Fine. What's on your... Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good time.
What's on your mind?
Very well. Hope your soul is in good hands. Let's get going.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Well met.
You wish to speak? Precious little. It's had those we have to get to Moonrise.
Copper for your thoughts?
Quite the cozy setup you have.
Yes?
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me? Returning to your oath-sworn powers will... It is possible. First, you must pay. Do you wish to pay? It was the bounty placed on an Oathbreaker's head. This is the cost of your transgression. There are less worthy objects to the gold must be paid. That is your choice.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? Very serious of you. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you.
Speak. Speak.
Quite the cozy setup you have.
Well, my day just improved. Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Speak, Oathbreaker.
What's on your mind?
You wish to speak?
Well met.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Copper for your thoughts? What's the story?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Very serious of you. It's strange.
Yes?
Have to keep going.
You wish to speak?
Well met.
Go ahead. I'm...
Fate, dost thou require a new...
Speak.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No cellomorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change. A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloam's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma. I intend no disrespect, but one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the larva. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them, The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact. May your travels be safe and swift. I have never...
Welcome back.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected. In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company, and thus I now feed from those who act against the Society's goals. Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes? A tongue of madness. You may find them in nature, or the nearby cleric's tower. Be cautious. Those that have taken root are quite dangerous.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discovery? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. Welcome back. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog. How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not, friend. You'll find the key soon enough.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
The circle is cleansed.
toll, Prancer. Sovereign Spore has sung your fate. You will cleanse the Dwergar rot. I will join you. I must see it for myself. Lead me to the rot. I wish to see it fester. Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together. It is time. We take death to the Dwergar. I must see it for myself.
Monstrosity stares blank.
Rot is cleansed. Breathe free. You are worthy. You.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
What's on your mind?
Soldier?
It is time.
Into the hall, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone. Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away. Looking into the hall, you see only your call echoes.
Deep grooves. Still
These
fresh.
things drain away one's
Something
magic.
with massive claws
Shouldn't be
made
here.
this.
My magic is getting drained. At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move. Best be on my way.
Stop! Stop!
Haste.
Looking into the hall, you see only darkness. Your call echoes as it
What path lies before me? Softer than a whisper. Can't slow down.
It's a super tree.
Deep.
These things drain away one's magic.
Some monster
Shouldn't
did this,
linger here.
marking its territory. Magic is getting drained.
Stop! Stop!
Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Yes! That's... Yes! I'll give you what I have if you get me out of here. Please. Ah! Oh, I'm fine. I just have to... And then... Here! God. I can finally breathe. Ah, right, as, what were you saying? I was looking for Dereth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta. Just have to... Where'd it go? I could have sworn I had that scroll. Ah,
Right, what were you saying? Damn it. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta. Just have to.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Come on, let's go.
All right, what now?
What a charmer.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's curious.
What's that?
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't give up now. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward. Be a gentleman. Onward.
He's on.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
I've got it.
Battle of wits.
He's on.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step.
Science meets sorcery. Victory is assured. Indeed. Invadium Vivi!
I forever, pal. Tactical.
What should I do? On I go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time to press ahead.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Nemesis.
Ready for another round? Jimmy on the go.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Mistra Rill. Good move. Vocal
This is gonna feel good. Incoming.
Let's end this. Got to move.
these mortals be.
Can't afford to let up.
Time to rest. Time to press ahead.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
Something's guarding that forge, and it's weak to this hot hammer. I've never seen a tree like that. The bark must be a rarity.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in. As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Strange collar. It's got runes all over it. I wonder what they say.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something very serious of you? But go ahead.
What's on your mind?
It is time. Come, we must speak. The tumor is excised. The Dwega are dead. Here, I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign. A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwega flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole. A tune of division. Yours to sing. 3 scrolls in all. Keep your allies steady, and your foes fearful. Melodies of peace, even in war. A gift of Circle Glut. Come then. Bring me to Spore, and I will sing its doom. The age of Glut begins.
You know, I've been cat.
Eliminate Spore. The Circle must pay for...
Speak.
What's on your mind?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want some?
You wish to speak?
Well met.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
So very serious of you. But
Yes?
Quite the cozy setup.
You wish to speak?
Well met.
Dost thou require...
What's on your mind?
Eliminate spore. Peacebringer, be at home.
Still breathing, despite everything.
keep your allies steady. A gift of Circle Glut. It is my...
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse.
Got it.
The two here, I break death door. There may be no spore of my I stand to choose smooth my or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour a keep a gift of circle glut. Come that me. Eliminate spore. Come to the circle.
Let's be on my way.
Peacebringer. Be at.
I was forgetting something. What? Sorry, love.
Can't slow down.
Here, I death door. There may be no spore of my I choose smooth or protect the precious poltroon. A tune of keep your ally. A gift of circle glut. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies.
Your...
Tormented!
Need to stay focused. On the move.
With haste. Step to it.
Well, it's lights out for old Glut. He gave it his best shot anyway.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Very well.
Speak.
You wish to speak?
Well met.
How can I help?
Copper for your thoughts?
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Need something?
Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what... Fine. Quite splendidly.
Is my species evolving? Peacebringer, be at home.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit. Peacebringer, be at the circle.
The craft is ready to sail.
Human, what are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Your parasite stirs briefly, then goes still. The Dwegar is not infected. Your parasite stirs briefly, then goes still. The Dwegar is not infected.
Count on me.
got to press on. Concentrate.
Can't even catch my breath. Oh, yes. Stay on my feet.
Soldier.
Can't give up.
Never wanted the easy path.
Welcome, rest.
I've got a long road ahead.
Craft is ready to sail.
Equipment at ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Not in the mood for another fight, believe it or not. Can we play nice?
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Seems we'll have to free Nier before we can collect the bounty on his head. Might be worth talking to some of the gnome slaves. Before they're worked to death, that is.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble.
We need to get that Nier guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
That drow, Nier, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course. Very serious of you. It's strange.
Go on.
What are you looking at? Move. Speak common, don't you? Move!
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in. Me? Who else? My spiders sussed him out of hiding, then Nier taught him a thing or two, and I let him fly. Caught him sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Oh, hush you. Stop fishing for compliments.
These spiders aren't wild. They've been raised by local Dwergar and are fiercely loyal to them. They appear to be in conflict. The larger spider versus the other three.
mix with Clan Flameshade.
These spiders aren't wild. They've been raised by local Dwergar and are fiercely loyal to them. They appear to be in conflict. The larger spider versus the other three.
Flameshade!
What path lies before me?
How about a thank you?
Quit distracting me. Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Hey, stick shit! It's stick pit, you piss pot. That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit. Fill her up. Another hour, stick shit. Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Cruelty like that poisons the soul. Till one day, you drop dead, or the person you're fucking with snaps and puts a sword in your eye.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. You just take one. They're swarming the place. They'll squirm a bit, maybe give you some lip. True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble. Comfortably. Figured it obvious. I'll kick up my feet, order a brew, watch them work. They'll complain, but they love it. I'm telling you. And you'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink? Coming right up, piss pot. Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick. Piss off.
My side? I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as near. So like I said, piss off. Ha! Fuller was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me? Free? From your mouth, I hope. Go on then. Split them open. I'm not gonna stop you. But you better finish the job, 'cause I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell! Snitch. Off with you!
Shove off!
Alcohol. An odd vice for Dwergar, prone to triggering ancestral memories of brutal illicit enslavement.
For shit's sake! I'll drink to forget the past, not relive it.
Through the Dwergar's ears, you hear the sizzle of burning flesh and the screams of tortured young. Old pain felt anew.
Shit! Shit! Beat it! True hole, before I start beating you!
You still hanging around?
No. Shit! You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Zharg? One of them pixie lamps. If you're heading to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
You daft? It's there in the name. Shadows up there black as the lower dark. A few sniffs could fell an ogre.
We were warned about the curse. Can't say I fancy our chances without a moon lantern.
Agreed. Next stop, Near.
Get over it. They're starting to rot.
The boat floats in the murky waters.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they've let it rot for ages.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher. As rare as a smile in Sindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours. Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot. The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
History class, but this place has me captivated.
The most interesting secrets are always lurking just under the surface.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last. If you're wanting the sergeant, she's at the dig.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig.
I'll give you one thing. You've got a keen eye. I'll give you one thing. You've got a keen eye. Even Zhargs have their uses. I'll give you one.
The Rothe grunt softly at each other. Small lights flash about their heads in quick, erratic patterns. The Rothe grunt softly at each other. Small lights flash about their heads in quick, erratic patterns. One of the beasts seems exhausted. His lights flash in slow, methodical beats. You recognize the spell. Dancing lights. It is how Rothe communicate with each other. You recognize the spell. Dancing lights. It is how Rothe communicate with each other. You discern subtle emotions in the light's patterns. There is pain, sadness, and fear. That fear runs deep, stretching back across generations. The beast sternly ignore. The beast sternly. The creature huffs in
Don't waste a step.
She snores loudly, eyes squeezed shut. She snores loud. As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
My faith protects me. This way.
Still alive. So that's progress.
A long way to go still.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Trembling like what? Leaves, like on trees, up on the surface. Forget it. You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker. Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, before I thrash you instead. Drugnin hoon, I'll split you from head to hole. Bloody Rose, they have lost it. Put him down!
Damn right I do. Now get to the caning, for I thrash you instead. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving. Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined, it's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way. Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
Forge Central. Guess we ought to find the thing.
Moving in.
Can't be that they're hungry. We feed.
The creature is disturbed, its breath quickened by anger and fear. The creature is disturbed, its breath quickened by anger and fear. The Rothe seems calmer in your presence. Its eyes flicker towards the Duergar, burning with raw, bestial rage. The Rothe looks at you with big, soft eyes. Then it lowers its head obedient. The creature is disturbed, its breath quickened by anger and fear. The Rothe seems calmer in your presence. Its eyes flicker towards the Duergar, burning with raw, bestial rage. The Rothe regards its Duergar captors balefully, then utters a deep, angry bellow.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put them down! And the guard too. Ha!
Where do I go from here?
Let's go. Over there.
Checkmate. No choice but to keep going. guts.
Ready. I'm not going to last much longer.
Jimmy on the go.
Can't give up now.
Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles, though.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
The past is nearer than we think. We...
What to do?
Hey ho.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead. Curious mask. What's it doing here? This belongs to American, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Feeling fresh? Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me. Be cautious.
Best avoid that trap.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Well, well, well. What next?
Have a lot on my mind. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Looks like a trap there.
Light on my feet.
Must avoid that trap.
Time to dance.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something's off. Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
the wind back in my sails.
Let's march!
There is work to do.
Lost in thought. Most excellent.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a
No
10
one's
day
stopped
on
me
your own.
yet.
10 day.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
All right, what now?
Steel mold. Used in forges.
Have to keep going.
Scargill's still at it then.
Dink. Ricky stopped caning those pieces last I saw, and he still ain't broke through. The gnome bolted. Saw it myself. Prince still ain't caught a whiff of her. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes.
The culprits are spreading like flies on shit.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet. Need to find a way forward.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Come on, let's go!
Can't afford to stay idle.
Get over.
Let me work my magic.
Of course.
They're starting to rot.
Looking ahead, how much farther can I go? At least things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
Those are tracks.
What happened here?
Footprints.
It's hard to
Where
make
do
any
they lead?
sense of this mess. What happened here? It's hard to make any sense of this mess. Someone forgot to oil their equipment. Everything here is rusted to the hells and back.
What am I to do?
One with the weave.
What's the story?
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move. Time to push my luck again.
Need to act fast.
This is gonna feel good. Over there.
Striking distance. Well, so much for peace. Roll in my favor. On my way. Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Put 'em up.
No gloom, all doom.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ready for another round?
No one's stopped me yet.
A little help, please.
Let's get going. Another mark. Taste. Merrigan's leader might still be around here.
So, are we saving this nail? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock. Gods, really? Oh, say, but if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way.
Soldier?
Speak.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Go ahead. I'm...
What a charmer.
Direct me.
I'm ready.
least a step.
Hey, soldier.
This true soul near stuck behind a rockfall, is he? Forgive me if I'm in no hurry to go digging him out.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling. Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been dwelling on...
You wish to speak? Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find? Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure with such stimulating company...
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Excellent choice. Right spot for an ambush.
My faith will guide me.
Nice rope. Someone used it to climb up here.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste. Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Got to focus. Let's finish this.
What fools these mortals be.
Setting up. Find a route.
Blood comes easy these days. A tale for the ages.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Survival is all that matters. Can't slow down. A rough tempest I will raise.
Gods, it's hot in here. I've got it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Is that blood? No, never mind. If not over, then through. What's that?
Let's cook in. I guess these are the dregs of a nightfall feast. Pity for so much good eating to go to waste.
No time to dally.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Looks empty.
Another step forward.
They're starting to rot.
Rot.
You've got a brain of your own. Use it. Let's you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside. Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage. You gotta be kidding.
Rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses. You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses. You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Nerves.
To let anyone in around. Some of us don't have time to... Some of us don't have...
One day I'll catch a break.
making me sweat.
Still alive. So that's brilliant. Best be on my way.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Can't slow down.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step, and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. Damn right, Fecker. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Don't do this. Don't pretend you give a shit about me. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. I'll spare you a vial. Don't be stupid. We're parting ways here. Up to you in how many pieces. I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me. Not a true soul. And I'm supposed to believe that. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer. Well, I'm not stupid, you know. No, spit out what you want, and let's be done with it. You want to barter? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain. It's the whole damn reason we're here. And I'm not leaving without... But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you... Well, I'm not stupid. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it. You want to bar? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand... It's the whole damn reason we're here. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial. It's the whole damn reason we're... But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial. It's the whole damn reason we're here. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial. It's the whole damn reason. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdel Ironhand, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you. Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them. Let me go, and you'll be on the right side of history. That's all I can say. A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way. Don't be stupid. We're parting ways here. Up to you in how many pieces. A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way. I go where there's shit to stir. I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate. Alone.
We need to find a way forward.
A barrel of this could... I go where... I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate. Alone.
None will fear me.
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. I go where there's I'm getting the rune... I go where there's shit. I'm getting the room.
Your desire.
A barrel of this could light... I go where there's shit to stir. I'm getting the room powder back.
He hid from the Hell's forces, but they still got to him.
Lies before me.
Looks empty. Looks empty. Just another crate.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
This calls for careful footwork. Time to press ahead.
Well, my day just improved. Did you?
Copper for your thoughts?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Getting peckish.
Peckish?
Oh, you got that right.
What's that?
So... What's that?
I'm way too big. I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
I'm way too big.
Hurry it up, stick shit.
Same sort of eye we saw in the goblin camp. Someone's keeping tabs.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The eye is unbothered by your prodding. The scrying eye seems oblivious.
Stinking snitch. No one dropped. Say.
See where the gnomes... God, you're still at it then.
Prick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't broke through. The gnome bolted. Saw it myself. Thrin still ain't caught a whiff of her. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Thrin's gone touched in the head.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too, drunk. The cult pricks are spreading like flies on shit. See where the gnome sapper went?
Thrin ain't found a trace. Found a way past the rockfall is my guess.
Scargill's still at it then.
Prick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he still ain't broke through. Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Or would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him? I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench. Big words. Let's see you back them up. If I didn't know better, should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up. You don't need to ask.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them. Could be you're right. Something's different with you. In that case, want to earn some gold? Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in? Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in? Half. You drugnin. Fine. Half it is, but first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it. Some days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Her crew know more than they're letting on. See if you can get them to talk. Now move. You're hogging my air.
Chum blows near out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick near up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold. And I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
You sure we can...
We got nothing to lose. And move. It all goes to plan, and our asses get paid. If it goes belly up.
Your balls if you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
Trick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Charming. Hell is truly where we make it.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads. Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that. Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Near said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands. Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane. That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Move it!
What brought it down, you think?
A quake of some sort, perhaps?
this much. I've got this. Steady. Let's turn down the fire.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Let's explore.
No honor among sneaks. You've got the wrong man for this. Nemesis. All right, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The scrying eye seems a...
Charmed, I'm sure. On my way.
Such a long way down. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have to keep going.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Let's get on with it.
No time to rest. Moving in.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
up there, would you? That shithead falls. I ain't cleaning the splatter.
Don't be shy. I'm not getting on that. Am I?
Never a dull moment.
The air is ripe with magic. Forthwith. Good find.
These things have stayed interesting. Should mind my stab.
I'll peel your balls like tomatoes if you don't move. You better hope.
Marching.
A long way to go still.
Clean up this. Near dies.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
And that goes for novices.
Still alive. So that's progress. These boots have seen everything.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription. Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step.
Got to press on. My faith will protect me.
What's this? Tactical?
Don't get too close. Where do I go from here? On my way.
Smell blood.
that.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Feat of engineering it is.
Test my luck again.
Talk to me.
Blood comes easy these days. I must heal. I need to hold on.
Don't burn yourself.
Can't afford to stay idle. It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, well, well.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
At the ready. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never a dull moment.
could go for a good meal.
All right, what now?
No use. It's blocked.
Very well.
That did the trick all right. Down it goes.
It won't last much longer like this.
I don't fancy their chances.
I'm ready.
Survival is all that matters.
Need something?
Copper for your thoughts?
Speak.
Soldier?
Speak.
Need something?
Soldier?
Speak.
How can I help?
Well met.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. Very serious of you. It's strange.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you...
Defender of the people. to rest.
Well met.
Where am I needed? Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. I just need the raw materials. That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Let's cook with fire, baby. No surrender.
Another fight. Let's go. press ahead. Victor's path.
This is my happy place.